Hmm. Work? So far it works. Yeah, hum, feline piece. Hey, bip boop. Dallas, hello, hey, Cinti, hey, Magic Snail, hey, KCM. DC McG. Yeah. Cubab, hello, hey, Error, hey, Nordexa, hey, Blazor, hey, Quiet White, dude. Iron Thorium. Hey, Yellow, hey, Crescent Method, hey, Almighty Jonathan, say Monthanor. Hey, B Squared. 7 Deadly Sins, hello. Hey, Jake Cedar, hey, 1 Walters. Fantastic, hello. Lord Red, thanks for 46 months. Felicica, hello. Hey, Chief Forest. Hey, CJ Cat Liver. Hey, Burburger. Hey, the Great, thanks for 4 months. BKB. Hey, Dot. Hey, Bloodstained Crow. Psyche, hello. Almost no hello. Hey, Radical Taoist. Hey, Koyax. Hey, so. Hello, May. Hey, Archigo Sai. Hey, May. There aren't that many people here yet. Are you watching DTF St. Louis? It's a very funny show. I'm not sure if you would like it. It's kind of like if Bridgerton were a tremendously non-sexy murder mystery. Kind of. Anyway. I have to ask you a question about one of the kinks in the show. Good chat. AKDKDK, hello. Hey Kaimuni, hey Game Development Goblin. Nell of the Ball, hello. Have you been watching The Amazing Digital Circus? I have not. I've not been watching that. I've been watching The Pit. That's my show right now. For the most part. Also, DTF St. Louis. Which I think is so fucking funny. It is one of the funniest shows I have ever seen. Oh, fuck, I should have, My mods are gonna be wrong all day because they're gonna not recognize that things are new versions. Oh well, Pocket Fart, hello. Hey Sam Dog, thanks to 20 months. Oh. Hey Brad Strategy. Hey Slayers! Casey here. This week's beta patch brings 2 major changes to how scoring works for the daily leaderboards. That is not a thing I care about. But okay, sure. Leaderboards will now only show your friends' scores and no more magic numbers. Whether you won, how many badges you accrued, and how quickly you finished the run. No more magic numbers. Whether you won, how many badges you accrued, and how quickly you finished the run in that order. Okay, I'm not a person who cares about the daily run. It's not something I play. But that's like a big departure from doing scoring, yeah? I feel like people who do care about the daily run... Like, I know people who've been playing the daily run every day for like a decade or something between Slay the Spire 1 and Slay the Spire 2. It's like a big change. I don't know. Hopefully it's sweet. Hey Peak, how are you? Daily is cheat central. I don't know, to be honest. I think it was the first time I ever looked at it, but I think over time in Slay the Spire 1 it kind of stopped being, because like people who wanted to cheat at it just kind of moved on. Sakuhara, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Leaderboards between main branch and beta branch will be separate going forward. Okay. Sure. Let's take a look at the rest of the updates. There's new art? Is that art different? That's different art? It looks the same. Alright. I'll believe you. I'm very observant. It was sketchy before? Okay. Every leaderboard is currently... That's a lot of 9s in a row. Alright, fair enough. Sneak peek top left. Holy... Wing boots? Hello? Oh shit! Wing boots is back. That's awesome. I love wing boots. Wing boots is a fun relic. Hey everyone, Anthony here. This week I will be grouping balance and content changes together to better talk about how each section changes overall. Ancients added new Niao relics. Wing boots from Niao. I'm very into there being more ancient bonuses. Very into this. This is awesome. Upon pickup, gain 2 random Niao relics, add a random curse to your deck. Upon pickup, gain a potion slot and procure 2 random potions. That's fun. I think letting people play a run at Ascension 10 where they have 3 potions is just kind of fun. I think, like, they've got Potion Belt, obviously, and they've got the potion rewards in, like, Act 2 or whatever. Which I don't take very often, and maybe I should take them more, I don't know. But giving somebody that right from floor 1, I think, makes a difference. Wing boots, you may ignore paths when choosing the next rooms to travel to 3 times. Sure, so Wing Boots is like a port from Slay the Spire 1. Wing Boots, I don't think it was ever like a super high win rate relic in Slay the Spire 1, but it was a very fun relic. It's like cool to try to map out what you can do with it and stuff like that. So that's fun. Glad to see it. It'll be interesting in the context of this game because the elites are... I think if you get it for the overgrowth, it's probably a lot better than the underdogs, because in the overgrowth you can get to a point where you're like killing the elites taking 0 damage, just about, whereas in the underdogs, like, pretty hard not to take 10 to 20 from the elites every time. You could have some like pretty sweet 5 elite Act 1s with Wing Boots and the overgrowth though. Hey Blue Man! Buff it to 4 if it's weak. That might make it worse, because then people can take even more elites. We have 3 new options, sure. Ironclad. Added new Ironclad card, not yet. Rare, skill, costs 2, heals, and exhausts. Okay. Interesting. I don't think that card's that good. Is my initial thought. Ironclad is not a character who spends a ton of time overblocking in a lot of his runs, and so the difference between heal and block is like not very large on a lot of turns. So it's going to be good in certain decks. But I'm not sure that those decks take damage anyway. Like, the thing you need is a healing card for the runs which are taking a bunch of damage every floor, right? But this card doesn't help those runs very much. This card helps the runs which are like going infinite. Or setting up barricade or something. But I don't think those runs take that much damage anyway, so they don't even need it that much. So it's kind of like strangely placed. The reason that Reaper worked so well in Ironclad's card pool was that it worked really well for the decks that took a lot of damage every floor. Because like, they take damage while they're setting up strength, but then they heal it with Reaper. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like pretty obvious this card's a lot worse than Reaper. If Reaper were put in the game right now, I think that's pretty obvious. Does that mean it's unplayable? No, there are like places where it's good, but I It doesn't immediately scream out to me as like, this is super great or anything. Grace, thanks for the 73 months. I do wonder why Reaper isn't allowed to be in the game. Maybe it's just considered boring to like spend a bunch of time building up your strength and then full healing. I don't know. It would probably be very strong. Deprecated grapple. I don't know if I ever used grapple a single time. Changed Colossus card. Rarity decreased from rare to uncommon. I think Colossus is too strong to be an uncommon. That card's very strong. Yeah, I think it's too strong to be an uncommon. Anyway. Maybe they removed the block hermit. Maybe, I don't know. Silent changed acrobatics. Card rarity went from common to uncommon. Thank you. And now deprecate prepared, please. Yeah, I don't know. Acrobatics was a very, 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 very game warping card, and it'll be interesting to play Silent without a common acrobatics. I'm looking forward to it. Hey GPZ, hey Pablo, hey St. Platinum. Very burnt potatoes. Colossus makes it so enemies who are vulnerable hit you for 50% less. So it makes you take 0 damage, basically. It's like a one-cost apparition with no exhaust, assuming you can vulnerable the enemy, which, like, that is a thing Ironclad tries to do. Butlow, hey Hell Majesty. Oh no, oh, the speedster change. Oh no. Yikes, that is not a card I think should be able to be an 8. Anyway. Speedster being nerfed was fine, I think. They've made it better than it was before they started changing it. 2-cost innate Speedster is brutal. Like, that just one-shots a ton of fights in the game without you ever having to consider having any other card in your deck that interacts with them in any way. It was, like, vaguely interesting before that Speedster could be your bottom card, so you could only, like, one-shot the fight if you drew through your entire deck and then did it again. Which, to be clear, like, you could do on turn 1 anyway. Yeah. The Acro nerf kind of imbalances it, and Silent has a lot of card draw still. Acrobatics is not Silent's only card draw card. What else is happening here? Reworked follow through. Uncommon attack cost 1. Deals 6, upgrade to 8 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill. Okay, that's what it used to do. Now, it's a common instead of an uncommon. It deals 7, upgrading to 9 damage. If you have 5 or more other cards in your hand, it hits an additional time. That is a more sensible thing for a card named Follow Through to do. It's like a vaguely interesting card. It's kind of like a much worse version of Flechettes a little bit. I don't mind it. I don't know that I will take it very often, but I don't mind it. Memento Mori card was buffed a little. Yeah, I don't take that card enough to know what it does, so it probably needed to be buffed a little. That's fine. Does Silent have AoE weak? Maybe not anymore. Piercing Whale is kind of AoE weak. A little bit. Silken Sword, thanks for the 16 months, appreciate it. Can we get some more people to point out the Snake Bite synergy? Acrobatics has consistently been a problem as a common, completely dominating both win rates and pick rates. When compared to the other cards in its family, Skim, Parse, Glimmer, and Burning Pact, it stood out as the only common. At uncommon, I expect it to still dominate pick rates, while giving me the breathing room to not overly nerf Sly cards. In fact, maybe even give Silent buffs. No. No. No, that's not. No. Eric Dion, hello. Tracking just got worse with the follow through change. I've had tracking like once and it was on Ironclad. Hey Esther. Skirt Kura, hello. Yasak Monkey. What is your badge, SBR? Oh, you got a NASA badge? That's so cool. Absolutely. Still an experiment, so it could be reverted if this change ultimately ends up being worse for the game. I cannot imagine oncoming acrobatics being worse for the game. I think it is very clearly better for the game. Yeah, cool. Regent changed Regalite Relic now guards block for any card created, not just colorless cards. Consistent with Arsenal, gives more love to Regent's status generating cards. I don't know what that relic is, so cool. Probably a good idea. Deprecated a tunneling twosome fight from the Hive. Nerfed Living Fog? Oh my god. Nerfed? Oh my god, they're giving in. They're giving in. No! Hold! Hold! Buff! Buff the enemies! No. More damage. Burrower plus Chomper. It was one of the fights which it was possible to take damage in, if that's the case. Give Doormaker a gun. What's it called? Tunneling. It's called something else in my sheet. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, I don't know. How are we doing, by the way, on Act 3 stuff? This is better than the last time I looked at Act 3 stuff. Probably entirely because of the Doormaker. Doormaker, test subject, queen. Doormaker. Yeah, it's only the boss fights which are showing up. You have to get to the 66th most damaging fight in the game to find a non-boss enemy from Act 3 here. My numbers. Oh, where'd the, I think Tunneler is, an Act 1 fight, yeah? Or Act 2 fight or something. I'm a hair away from doing a hostile takeover of Megacard and making the game have 1% win rate at the highest level. I think just like 50% win rate at the highest level would be okay. Is Alpha and Exotic Juices. Soul Nexus is there because it's been changed recently, right? Oh, actually, that's over 10 encounters as Ironclad. Did they fix VSync? We should read this stuff. Living Fog no longer increases the amount of bombs it spawns over time. That's like kind of fine. It doesn't feel like a relevant nerf. I guess it stops it from being completely out of control if your deck's bad in the fight. But realistically, I don't feel like it was increasing the number of bombs it spawned against me very often. Like, I just kill it before it does that. Nerf Skulking Colony HP decrease. I think it's fine. Verdonus also HP decrease. Interesting that Verdonus has a range now. Or wait, it doesn't. The in parenthesis is at high difficulty, right? So Verdonus lost 9 HP and Skulking Colony lost 4 HP. Since you can deal 15 damage to Skulking Colony per turn, you can now kill it in 5 turns, in theory. It does seem like putting it at something divisible by 15 makes a lot of sense, because then you're like, if you ever have a turn where you don't deal max damage to it, it takes an entire extra turn, which is like kind of fun. It feels like it matches its mechanic, right? I like that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. Here's the thing. Let me tell you something. The thing to bring Act 1 in line with the rest of the game is, like, make the rest of the game harder. Like, if you force the player to have to fight Skulking Colony in order to get a relic, which is necessary to survive later in the run, then Skulking Colony can be hard or whatever. But if the player doesn't have to fight Skulking Colony to get a relic to survive later in the run, then Skulking Colony being hard just makes them walk around Skulking Colony. It's the same with the bosses in Act 1. Like, if you have to, like, play Act 1 aggressively enough to get to the bosses with low health, and, like, you can't set your deck up perfectly to fight them or whatever, because if you don't play Act 1 that aggressively, you die in Act 2 and 3. Then the Act 1 bosses can be hard. But if the Act 1 bosses are just hard, and Act 2 and 3 aren't hard, it encourages you to just, like, build your deck perfectly for the Act 1 bosses, play very safely, get to the Act 1 bosses, kill them easily because you built your deck exactly for that fight, and then win the rest of the run. And it's like, you know, like, if stuff in Act 1 is hard, you need Act 2 and 3 to be hard as well, so that the solution to the stuff in Act 1 being hard can't just be to go around it. Nerfed Doormaker. Overall damage numbers nerfed and moves moved around to better align with the Doormaker powers. No longer applies debuffs and gains less strength. Doormaker maintains his troublesome powers, but gets several changes to make the fight more manageable and feel less oppressive. Additionally, I like... Doormaker previously was like over half of the reason I was taking most of the cards I took for the latter half of the game. So, feel less oppressive. Doormaker felt like the only thing letting me play the game. Just very different experience as a player. I'm not saying, by the way, that my experience is right or anything. Yeah. It's just what my experience has been. So, thanks for the 44 months. Appreciate it. The game should have room for struggle bus runs that dodge elites and rest every time and still somehow miracle clutch a win. But that's okay. Sure. Art. Oh, I should read the rest of this. I started focusing on removing some of the spikiness from Act 1 with a long-term plan to shift some of the difficulty from Act 1 to Act 3. The Vulcan Colony change is hopefully the last one for a while, as the minor HP adjustment allows killing it 1 turn earlier at Ascension 8. Yeah, that's fine. Some art changes, UI, UX stuff. Writing... Bug fixes. Did they fix the thing that makes the game stutter when I play it? Looks like no. Alright, I don't really want to read all that. Cool. Looks like a fun patch. Oh, like a giant patch. We got some enemy nerfs. Acro to uncommon. I don't know. We'll have to see what the new Doormaker is, huh? Which character am I playing? We are up to Ironclad. I just played Defect. Sounds like a good place to start. The new beta patch. Felter, thanks for the 80 months. Appreciate it. Did they fix VSync? VSync appears to turn on always. Ooh. I mean, we have to take winged boots, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what I was just saying you could do. You could get a ludicrous... Oh my god, I can get a 6 elite act. I completely missed with this circle. That's kind of... Hold on, that's embarrassing. Let me fix that. Look, I'm not an FPS gamer, okay? Well, that's a start. Okay, let's go for it. We got to give it a try. FPS gamer. Double chat on screen. I think I can change that without... Okay, cool. If I open up a preview of the stream, I'm very concerned that my computer will start stuttering for the rest of the day, so I'm going to try not doing that. A breakthrough? They nerfed the Act 1 elites, so I killed 6 of them. You'd be a content creator. This is unfortunate. I guess I played last turn wrong. I should have taken 2 or whatever to deal more damage. I don't know. Let's hit for 18. Let's take a potion. I guess it's my first time ever taking a potion from that event, probably. Friendly Shambler, thanks for the 73 months. The other chatbot's gone, right? Wait, did I turn off alerts, not chat? I did. Okay. 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 I got it now, I think. Did I fix it now? Good. $60 health, 2 potions, double cinder? Does not seem like a very good card. No! Why do I always get the fucking spoil smab? Alright, here goes nothing. I do not feel at first that this is the best first elite fight for me to have. That's not my immediate thought, I wouldn't say. We'll see how it goes. About as poorly as I was hoping it wouldn't. That's so sad. Is Suri play Despacito? Heart of Iron Pendulum. Stoke is kind of interesting here. I do have a lot of bad cards, right? Look at me, I am the dominate now. Let's do this as well. Dominate, defend, bash. I feel like staying at 1 here is a pretty big deal, yeah? We just Cinder. Well, let's bash. Wild. Stoke actually a good card. Well, it's slightly better than Strike, right? That's what we're looking for from it. Alright, we're at 30. We got a new fairy in a bottle. Nice. How's Stampede here with double Cinder? Gotta do it. Meat on the bone? Whoa. I'm very concerned that I die from 29 here. That is a possible thing. Unless I hotfixed it, it can generate infinite healing. I don't even think that needs a hotfix. I think it cannot do that. It has always been the case that there are some cards which can't be generated inside fights. Ouch. Heal card isn't part of that class yet. Well, thanks for spoiling that. Appreciate you. What was the point of playing defend there, I wonder? Good. Good. I'm at 41. That's more health than before. This time, I got an unceasing top. Gosh. Things just keep getting better. We got an offering as well. That's kind of good. Verdonis is back. No! Cinder! Cinder deck! I feel like this should be dead. Oh, it might not be dead. Can I go maybe defend Cinder? I guess that's okay. Let me kill it next turn. Or this turn. Oh. Strike dummy. Cool. Maybe an Inferno? Seems like I take enough damage. Wait, I have to deal myself damage? I'm not as good at that. Have the notes been read? They have. It was at the start of the stream. Go to twitch.tv/jorbs/videos and click on the video from today. Hey, awesome! Wasn't next elite supposed to be statue? Once you fought the first 3, it just can't be the previous one you fought. Why do I only have 25 health now? What's up with that? I now have 4 energy for some reason. Should I wait? Love maximizing on the bone value. Hey, me too. Not even finding it very difficult, to be honest. Should play this over Impervious, I guess, since it also deals 6 AoE. Sounds right. I had a Stampede anyway. Oh, probably true. Book of 5 Rings. Cool. Gosh. That uncommon Colossus looks so weird. I don't know. Is Acrobatics going to look as weird as that at uncommon? I don't think it will. I think Acrobatics at uncommon will look like pretty normal. But this Colossus looks weird to me. I'm gonna take it, right? I assume. I wonder if I'll die to this. Didn't really consider that. Goodbye, Colossus. My journey ends here? Maybe. Unfortunately, might be true. Okay, I gotta kill it next turn. I can rest, right? So I could just go defend Strike. And the next turn I'd have... Well, at worst I have Offering, Bash, Strike, Cinder, and I have, what, 1 strength? It's 9... 20... 50 next turn, at worst. Plus 6 from this. I'll just do this. Oh, and 6 from Offering as well, actually. Dominate is here again. Kinda into it. So I feel like I went to 6 elite fights and didn't get any relics. Is that correct? Should I have gotten, like, something I wanted at any point in that act? I don't know. I'm not going to farm heals with Stoke now. I've got a little bit too much self-respect. One energy, block 15. Yeah. Sure is. Whoops. Didn't have any attack cards for some reason. Bespo Cooks, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. I believe that the ringing does stop me from playing a strike with Stampede. Sure looked like it didn't there for a second. Alright, at worst I'm dealing 13 here, putting it at 28. I've got 4 strength. Cinder Strike next turn would win. So I can play Trigger It Defend, I think? Woo! What an act. Respectful bow. Rest in peace, my friend. Barricade, Impervious, Pact's End. You think the deck took 200 damage? That act. Count it. 7, 17, 22, 30, 81, 88, 119? I think so. 123, 153, 188, 203. How much damage did I take in this fight? I think I took like 250 damage that act. Kind of want to take this Pact's End. Also kind of want to take this Impervious, though. I don't know. What you got for me? Oh, this seems like it would be good with the stuff, yeah? Double Dominate. Also Colossus. It's kind of a lot of reasons why it's good. $15 cards from Regent. It's a lot of cards from Regent. It's just broken though, right? Single Helix. Rothman, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. I don't really play multiplayer games much, single helix. Absida, hello. I've taken it once before and did one. I feel like that might have been before it got changed, though. Okay, we got a shop and an elite, and then elite, 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 elite. 5 elites. Surely I won't take 250 damage at this act. This is not really a great start toward not taking 250 damage this act. Expected value of a question mark room less than our normal combat. Oh, maybe. You have a meat on the bone. And it changes the math. Fortunately, I can't kill it. Need to take 4 damage somehow? It's kind of important. This does not allow me to take 4 damage. Oh well. I will be taking a Stampede back. I will also be taking this Tremble. Oh my god, that procs Book of 5 Rings? I did not realize that. It's kind of funny. No. And all, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. But man, that's unfortunate. Bloodletting. Colossus is an Ironclad's weak. Ironclad has weak. Ironclad has cards which apply weak. Colossus is a second multiplier. Also, an uncommon that said 1 energy, gain 5 block, weaken all enemies. Too strong. Uppercut who? I don't know. What's uppercut with you? Let's take Bloodletting. I think. Maybe. It's also not weak, it's Paper Crane. It is 50%, which is more than Paper Crane does. Trade Juzu Bracelet for Akabeko. Maybe. Book of 5 Rings for Bronze Scales? I think I like the health from Book of 5 Rings. Akabeko might be a decent one, though. Also, yes, I mean, it stacks with everything, right? That's... Does it stack with? Yes. Yes, all of them. We have not seen the new heal card yet, no. Hit this one? Ooh, Mangle. We need to talk. So Chocobo, how are you? Wow, it would have been better if I draw those cards on turn 1 instead of whatever turn that was, huh? I could take a second wind. I don't know that I have enough card draw to really want it. Appreciate my work trying to shield the devs from the pressure of a nerf. Yo, the devs are doing great. They've like made the highest selling video game ever created by anyone, or whatever. They're doing fine. I just want it to be good. I'm trying to shield you from your own desire to make the game worse. It's easy to lose and think, oh, that's so bad that I lost. The game should be changed so I don't lose anymore. No! No! No. Anyway. I don't think any of these are super great here. I don't know. Here's a Hive Cryptid. Sounds like a fun notification to have gotten. We could go... Hold on. We could innate retain a Whirlwind with Akabeko. I did all of that shit, and then the thing I got that was broken was the first shop I went to. That's kind of funny. I could also just do Offering. It might be better. I take Bag of Prep and Offering here. Kind of wild. Like, I definitely want a Bag of Prep. I could actually see not bothering with Royal Stamp on account of villainy. I should probably do something with Royal Stamp. But I want the Bag of Prep, the Vicious, the Whirlwind, and the card remove, and that's already more money than I have. I'm probably not getting a Whirlwind. The relics next to Bag of Prep do. This one gives me powers sometimes. And this one makes one of my things innate and retain. If only I could have everything. I know, right? We could have had it all. I have so many bad cards. I think I might just card remove. It's a lot of bad cards in this deck. Alright, elite fights. Mr. Bees. Should I just stoke now? Why play a basic? Basics are kind of shit. Oh, we got this thing. Did I not have to play Bloodletting? Liquid Memories is good. Forgotten Ritual. Do I exhaust things? Probably? Alright, when I make this jump, I am committed. I am no longer having any wing boots charges. Decimillipede seems like a nightmare. If I take a card, I do heal 20 at the end of this fight, though. Okay. Just have to not die. Somehow this isn't actually enough block for the turn. Unreal. It's fine. I'll let them hit me a little bit. What's the earliest you can get the remove exhaust event? It feels like that's an Act 3 event. I guess I'm not certain of that. What if I cinder the wrong thing? It'll be funny. Let's play this first. I'm weak with 3 strength. It's a breakthrough. I have Unceasing Top here. 12, I'm 1 short, unless I go breakthrough. Woo! Ship in a bottle. Gain 10 block next turn. Gain 10 block. Game piece whenever you play a power. Draw a card. Decent. This is a no backseating channel. People are bugging me without even Googling the mod. Yeah, no shit. On Repo, thanks for the 60 months. I don't know, I could take a Thunderclap. I have a Vicious. Thunderclap Vicious kinda strong. Not great against the Knowledge Demon, perhaps, arguably. I think I'm good. Strawberries sweet. Doesn't work. Am I a fan of eating the garnish parsley? I feel like I don't have strong opinions either way. It is a thing that you can do if you want, is my opinion. Inferno, kind of a nutty card. It's okay sometimes. These cards are very bad. I guess when all the cards hit for 700, it doesn't matter that much how good they are. Molten Fist. Ooh. There's a Feel No Pain I might be taking. Am I actually playing this Tremble? You mean like this version of Tremble is seeing play in my deck? It has won 5 out of 6 runs. With a slightly higher than 20% pick rate, apparently. I do kind of want this Molten Fist. Feel No Pain with Game Piece though. And it's Feel No Pain. I feel like you have to respect Feel No Pain, surely. Okay, for some reason I thought in my head that there would be an obvious upgrade here. I guess it's like, it's between Vicious and Break, probably. It might just be Vicious. We get to Smith is Wild. Doesn't look like anything to me. Stoke generates upgraded cards if it is upgraded. Why do I hate all of these so much? Ooh, that was kind of neat. What's everyone's favorite ironclad rare that it deals variable damage based on the number of cards it exhausts? Feels like there aren't that many possible answers to that question that you've just posed to me. Okay, that was, I mean, that was, that was normal. Is it dead? It'd be dead. Ashen Strike. We were just talking about you. Stoke's been good. I think that's probably true. I feel like I haven't fought many hallway fights. Not yet. Shall we full heal? I think I have too much self-respect. Just lose the run like a good little gamer. Probably. I would describe the not yet Stoke interaction as a bug, to be honest. Just a bug. How many Klaus's cards would I pick up? Well, I skipped the second I was offered. Don't know what that means exactly. Ornamental fan. Cool. The first bloodletting has been good. Maybe a second bloodletting. I was thinking there was another upgrade. Was it break? Do I want to upgrade break? Sure. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade Stampede. I just kind of need more energy. Especially with a game piece. Gonna have a turn soon, I promise. Oi. Ravenhawk thinks 4, the 42. months. By the Knowledge Demon. I'm gonna take another offering. This deck doesn't need a Dark Embrace right now, I don't think. Was that turn 2? Maybe. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn. That's funny. That's funny. Apparently this is new art. I don't know, it just looks the same to me. I mean, I know it's different, but also... Anyway. Maybe I should just take Diamond Diadem. Signet Ring versus Blessed Antler. I think this is terrible. Signet Ring? Go here? The problem is I want to get another 3 elites, because this is going to be the most elites I've ever killed in Run of Slay the Spire 2, right? So it feels like I should go over here to get 3 elites. And there's no shop over there. And Blessed Antler might be worse than skipping. Unclear. I guess I'm allowed the diadem. Alright. Let's try out this antler thing. I have 1 Feel No Pain. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm not being attacked anymore. Good card. How can you turn off music? You can watch on YouTube. If you would like. The stream is live on YouTube without music. Thunderclap Plus. Sure. What if offering didn't have exhaust? It's just too slow, right? What if Dominate didn't have exhaust? Is that better? What if that's better? Just kind of feels like unnecessary. Yeah. How much damage I'm about to deal myself? Fuck! mean, something will kill it, right? First time I have killed that from 300 in a hot minute. I got a lantern. What? Ooh. Good lord. This is, something. Let them play. No. Body slam plus. Sometimes I have block. I don't know. Probably I have like 30 strength, so it dealing 30 damage for 0 isn't actually that good. I think Howl from Beyond is very slow here. Does she like the music video, Jorbs? It's a very good music video. That's why. It's a very good music video. It's excellent. Second Wind Plus, or another Vicious. Like I should just take another Vicious. Me. Tropic Brew over. I don't know. My potions are pretty good. Putting 2 card draw on something makes sense. Let's put it on Stampede. That kind of makes sense to me because the turn I play Stampede, I get to play an extra attack from then on, right? So, ooh, Potion Belt and Tropic Brew? Okay. Alright, cool. Stampede is now also Ancestral Recall, yep. That Stoke exhausted itself. I don't believe there has been any point at which Stoke exhausted itself. It does in the main branch? Oh, okay. Guess I'm wrong. Do I have to play this offering? Doesn't look like it. Maybe they should revert this card, actually. What was it before? I don't know. It didn't exhaust before? Oh. Yeah, well. I don't know. After we survived the 6 elites in Act 1, all like balance considerations stopped being real for this run, really. This one's kind of just goofy shit now. We acknowledge that break is the key component here. Break is like slightly better than tremble, but only slightly. Tremble is in a common. Thanks, Dank Dad. This Forgotten Ritual has been quite good. The Stampede in play. Oh my god, it didn't die. I thought that would kill it. I think no run should be able to go to 6 elites in Act 1. I just think if you manage to, like, it makes sense that the rest of the run's pretty easy to win. You can't really look at what's happening right now and be like, oh, this is what Act 3 is always like for Ironclad. In the run where I have, you know, that many relics. Yeah, Mummified Hand seems very good here. Hey, I did get a shop. It's a very good shop. I wonder what I'm meant to do. I think I'm buying a lizard tail? I've never lost in a lizard tail run. I don't think that will change right now. Alright. Chat, you're like watching me pilot a deck which deals 300 damage on turn 2 and you're like fucking pogging out over bread. I know that bread's great. Like maybe not in the game, but like from a civilization standpoint. But like, you gotta... Is a used lizard tail a different relic from an unused lizard tail? Ooh, fascinating. I don't think that is why. That is a fun idea. Offering, no. Am I accidentally killing them all without gaining any strength? I've accidentally killed them all without gaining any strength. Okay. Man, if only I'd had bread. That way next turn I could have more energy. Oh well. Ashen Strike Plus. Vaguely interesting. I did lose 30 HP to offering. Oh no, I'm going to go into the final fights at full health. Um, why no Stoke upgrade? What the? Chat, you're actually driving me insane. Oh no, if only I had upgraded Stoke. Maybe I should have played this strike, actually. What if Lizard Tail revived you with an extra head? That would be sweet as fuck. I'd be into that. I've always wanted another head. I read about a guy on Reddit who had two. Might be better to try to kill it on a turn where it's not intangible, huh? Doing a very good job of, I say good job? Bad job? I'm not drawing my attacks at the right time. Fucking irritating. Why won't it just die? Imagine if that Stoke had been upgraded. It's a good point. Alright. That's kind of cool how it, like, went gray until it, like, it was in a little cube go or whatever. Kinda want to just wait. Get so much more strength than this. On the other hand, I have already won. Take this one. I'll keep all the vulnerable on this one while not killing it. And work on killing the queen. I have enough potions to keep me going until Slay the Spire 3. Slay the Spire 3? Where? The Spire 3? Yes, please. My health. Where is it all going? Oh no, I can't dominate the thing because it died. Upsetting. Good run, G. That was a wild run of Slay the Spire. Alright. Wing Boots, 10 out of 10 for an enjoyment value so far. Well done, Wing Boots. What do I say about this? Wing Boots 6 Elite Act, in which it took over 250 total damage. Then one turn killed everything mostly. Lizard Tail didn't go off. Would be cool to have stats on like how frequently Lizard Tail had actually been used at the end of a run. Am I still using the water flosser? No. No, I just use floss when I floss. Water flosser is like high. I don't know. I can floss better without it though. I will be right back. Rest in peace, Jorbs. Yikes. Pick rate 3.9%, nice. It's time to try a lava rock. How much damage did I just take? Like a lot, right? That's fucked up. Guess lava rock's bad? Yeah, that's the takeaway, I suppose. I can end the fight taking 1 damage, or I can take 1 damage and go to next turn. Probably end the fight, I guess. Bottled potential. Okay. These aren't really the strong floor 1 silent cards that I think of when I'm thinking about silent. Maybe I'll lose this run. It's kind of exciting. Good fucking grief. Oops. Missed my patch notes read. What's my take on the acro change? Chat. A lot of you would die rapidly if forced to fend for yourself in the wild. Anyway, I think it's fine. Any infinite blades? I don't know. You follow through. It's kind of fun. This is not bringing me joy, this act so far. Okay, okay. I didn't get jackpot. That's unfortunate. There's like block. I could just block. I believe I could survive in the wild? No. Not enough video games. Finally found a snake bite. Unfortunately, I've already ruined my deck. Maybe I should have just believed that snake bite would show up. Do I have any advice for surviving in the wild? You can go 3 hours without shelter, 3 days without water, and 3 weeks without food. Something like that. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Some difference based on seasons and hemisphere. Very hard to get dry again after you get wet, so try not to get wet. Fire's a big deal. You can make a fire. ZCM, thanks for the 34 months. Appreciate it. Could take a boobly boobly. Nerfed Skulking Colony. Is this even a fight anymore? I should probably have played double bubble, huh? Alright, still alive. I don't think the patch change actually mattered in terms of how much damage I took in that one. We have the Sparkling Rouge. Oh, I still haven't made it character sensitive. It just shows ironclad stats all the time. Well, someday. I don't think I want another bubble. We got some damage here. Imagine if it still gave 47 dazes. Rest in peace, yeah. Ow. Pretty good fight, though. Is now over. We hope we get events that unlock choices based on your relics, like the first game. Oh, like the Red Mask Gang thing? Those are kind of fun. I guess we have the, like, Lantern Key stuff instead now. Hey, Oinkers! I think Silent resents Terror Eel. Maybe. Do you yourself resent Terror Eel? This, like, takes a turn off, right? The next turn? Oh, does this count? Maybe this is the turn it takes off. I do easily visualize myself doing well in the wild. Like I could make a treehouse or something. Snakebite times 2 combo. X. Sick, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Instead of getting lost in the woods, I got lost in the desert. Have an interesting story about 2 men who were once lost in a desert. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I'm good. I'll pass, actually. This is disappointing. Maybe I should have just played it. Ooh. Maybe one copy of Flechettes? Could be kind of sweet. I don't think I'm taking third Snakebite. I'm a brave individual, perhaps. I don't know if I'm that brave. I have cooled on Snakebite. Sure, sure, that's... sure. I don't actually know if I have to play that Snakebite. My damage here is actually quite a bit faster than I'm used to it being for this fight. I think I'm used to killing like 3 or 4 turns from then. Book of 5 Rings, Nunchaku, and Book of 5 Rings Hunt. Kind of legit. We get the Lava Rock payoff. True. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I guess I got some relics. Wonderful. The Hunt. Alright. Isn't this the last way that I lost a Silent Run? Didn't I get, like, a thing which let me sacrifice card rewards for relics from Pale, and then I just immediately died? I feel like that's how I lost the last time I played a Silent. We just take the tears. Tooth is certainly okay. I've got a lot of commons I wouldn't mind not having in my deck for a while. Am I removing all my strikes? Seems hard. I'm gonna try Tears this time. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Sonomia is pretty good against my duck. Doesn't look like we're getting to hunt here, huh? Yeah, it seems kind of impossible now. Fuck. I missed the nunchaku. My bad. Add 2 Shivs Plus to your hand. This character is harder without common acrobatics. It's kind of wild. Who knew? I also had a terrible start to the run. Had a lot of strikes. You would take Acro even if it was a rare card. Me too. Me too. I don't know if I would love Acro if it was a worm. That's a bit far. How does this turn work? That. Kinda looks like I can't kill it. Maybe I keep Nunchaku? Works for me. Oh, that's fascinating. The poison only shows 9 on the health bar, which I guess makes sense, but... I was wanting a Flechettes. Did I ever stop wanting a Flechettes? I don't know. I feel like I didn't ever stop. Maybe. Hey, Funky and Tanky! I don't like change. That sounds nice. Don't know if they will ever put Artifact in the game. Maybe. I don't have a ton of attacks other than my strikes, but I sure still have 4 strikes. Kind of just makes my deck a lot worse. Discard. It's actually worth it to play that. Basically paying 2 energy for it. Ow. How many snake bits is a snake a bite? 8, right? This is no one. Am I coping with the patch notes? Because they kept nerfing the enemies, so I'm sad, or... Snakebite number 4! Could use some better cards in these card rewards. You're experiencing crippling depression. That seems like a therapist conversation, Merle. Probably not really related to a video game. Yetis is here to help. Maybe I'm meant to buy Infinite Blades for 2 energy as well. I think I am. But now we stop. Right? Maybe. Not sure. Where's Matisse poison potion here? Snakebite. What a pauper deck should you build in Magic? Last time I played pauper in Magic was probably 15 years ago. And at the time, I liked something with Cloud Post in it, I think. So maybe that one. Cloud Post is banned? Shit. Well, I'm out of ideas. Ah! Snakebite! Snakebite, you have to stop. There's a spider on my ceiling. Is that why chess players look at the ceiling to see if there are spiders there? Only one. I'll manage it. This deck would get a lot better if it had fewer strikes in it, like very quickly. Maybe another Infinite Blades just for the heal. 20 health is a lot of health. I could also just take a third Snakebite with Flechettes. Oh shit, let's just do that. Okay. What do I think would happen if the Killers ever made a bad song? I actually think Cake has fewer bad songs than the Killers. The Killers have a few bad songs. Cake gets like, their worst song is a B-. It's kind of disgusting, to be honest. Twin Path Waters, thanks for the 65 months. Appreciate it. I should have upgraded this. Man. This is so slow, though. I'm definitely not confident that that was right. Oy. Snakebite uncommon would make Jorbs happy because nerf, and average player happy because they think it is bad and will never take it. Maybe true. Does anyone remember the footwork card? For footwork to be good here, I would have to also have block cards. Another thing I don't have. Several things that I don't have going on in this run. I got through this fight without taking, like, that much damage. Also, I got to play Snakebite plus twice and nothing else on one of my turns. That brings some joy. One Piercing Whale and one Well-Laid Plans, I think. Although backflip's appealing. I do kind of have Retain on all of my important cards. Letter opener? That's vaguely interesting. Ow. What's the difference between pails, tears, and bread? Sure. Bad turn. I'm just okay with it. Definitely a bad turn. I don't know when I'm ever using this potion, but I'm not even sure it's good here. Just lose all of the snake bites that I have. Like, I'd like to use a potion, but what for here? Oh, can I just do this, actually? Not attack next turn? That seems fine. I've got a meal ticket. Pain is bread in French, so tears and bread must be the same. I'm honored to post alongside you, chat. Unfortunately, I don't think I can hunt here. I guess I dealt too much damage earlier in the fight, somehow. Oh well. Strawberry. Is it prepared time? It might be prepared time, yeah. Got a letter opener. The benefit of the game if relics were categorized to pools, and you could see each elite's rolled relic pool while you're pathing. No. Maybe Snakebite the previous turn was correct? Oh, maybe. They could have done some, like, thinking or something. Very possible. How long did it take in Venom to deal more damage than Snakebite? Like a long time, right? Doesn't feel like my damage is hugely lacking. Stormgirl, thanks for the prime! Decimillipede, my damage might be lacking. Letter opener helps in that. I have exactly enough gold for a strike remove. I could also do so many other things. I could go accuracy, blade dance, backflip. I've got double piercing whale as well. I think I'm okay. Can't see how much it's attacking for. Mr. Bees has no shot. You have no shot, make your time. It is true. His deck is kind of painfully good for this fight. Piercing Whale is a good card. That is something I will look into for sure. It appears that I have failed to hunt again. Unreal. None of my cards say Sly. Is that a bug? I feel like I haven't taken that many Sly cards in like 2 weeks. Upgraded flechettes? It's kind of my entire deck. Sure. That might be good. I don't know. Oh, I found a use for the potion. Oh, wait. Feels like Hunt does not synergy well with Poison. Got a few more card rewards, right? Nah, I think we gotta. This is too strong. It would have been nice to get rid of this fucking potion. It's not a good potion. I've not found it easy to use this for much. It is free to play this combat. The entire combat. Damn. Reboot potion really not that good? Well, like half of my deck has retain, and then it's not in my hand anymore. Seems kind of bad, no? If it weren't the case that half of my deck had retain, it would be stronger. Play this. Or this even. Ooh, that's a lot of block. That's worth paying 2 for. Another reason that Snakebite is bad. Sure. Might actually be onto something with that one. No. Felt any damage yet. So I could use a footwork. Okay. It's a blue cloud relic. It gives me an extra energy if I end my turn. With at least one energy. Oh, I fucked up. When did I spend my last energy there? Not sure. This guy doesn't matter that much. I fucked up again? This is going well. Meant to shuffle neutralize into my next draw pile. I done goofed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, diddly doody. Oh, I meant to play the attacks on the other one first. Another massive mistake. Can he still survive? 16 times 2? Jesus fuck. Maybe I can't. Alright. How do I think it is that I usually differ on opinions about patches compared to other people? Well, I don't watch what they do, so I don't know what they're doing. Resulting in me having to think for myself. Shadow Meld is very good. Shadow Meld and Burst or Malaise? Wonder how good Burst is here. I don't know what the door is. Malaise be good against the door? I don't know. I do have a lot of energy. Malaise is good against one of the elites. How can you remove the chat from left side of the screen? Just open your own game. And play it on your own. I don't know. If you don't want to be around other people, probably the online place where everyone's congregating around the game is not the right place to be. How can we remove Jorbs from the game? You could draw on that part of your monitor with like a Sharpie. I still don't have a week yet. I wish it was upgraded. I could Burst though. Every silent card kind of wins every time I take it. Makes it harder to make choices. Diamond Diadem seems fucking insane here. Alright. Fights are not fights. Do I want to snakebite it? I kind of don't. I don't think I can bring myself to not play snakebite this time. Doesn't Diadem work against the extra energy I get from the tier? Nope. Snakebite, snakebite. Snakebite, snakebite, pass. The Pringles into the 4 months! We're always talking about how good snakebite is here. Okay, good. A lot of bad cards in this here game. Vulnerable? Vulnerable with flechettes is maybe okay. There's like one fight where that card's good. That's not a lot of fights. Is it really one fight? I think it might actually be one fight. Maybe there are 2. They removed the tunneler fight. That's like the other fight where it would be good. Interesting. Act 2 is pretty tricky. Uneidetic memory. I think you just have to make a good deck. I don't know. I don't think it's good enough. Oh, do I do this? Because Flechette's hitting one more time does more damage than Noctis Streams will in the entire fight. It's like kind of close, right? Might. Need to not draw the hunt. I didn't play Wall Lay Plans. Oh wait. Unfortunate. I could use the potion, it's true. Am I happy that Diadem gives me yet another reason to confuse chat by not playing cards? A little bit happy. Like an untouchable plus, maybe? I really don't have... I don't know. I have no real understanding of how I'm not dead. I don't have any, block cards? Do I? So I got Piercing Whale or something. I wonder how this halves. I don't actually know. Is it gonna hit me for 1? Genuinely illegal. Wow. I hope the cops didn't see that one. Did I see the Brotato DLC? I did! I did. Alright. The hunt. Almost. Haze is here again. I keep getting offered Haze. I keep on not taking it. I'm gonna continue not taking it. Oh, I should have kept Poison Stab and played Backflip, I think. Because now I'm going to play Backflip anyway, and then I just miss. Yeah, I just don't have Poison now. So, Brand, thanks for the 44 months. Appreciate it. Be killing the wrong one. Definitely killing the wrong one. Shit. do not think this deck is guaranteed to win. But I appreciate the vote of confidence, I suppose. I think I wait. Trying to hunt here. Did I just deal too much? No. Got it perfect. Okay. Am I feeling the acro change yet? I mean, yeah, like, when I read it, I felt it. But making the best card less common changes the character. I'm gonna take acrobatics here. Possibly a decent card. It's kind of at its worst with Diadem. Why did I decide not to burst Snakebite Plus? Probably because I was... Well, which turn? What? Excuse me? But probably I was trying to successfully hunt in the fight. Be my guess. Is attack potion better than other potion? Let's do this and this. We've been able to use new Speedster. I have not been offered Speedster yet. Unfortunately. Presumably the second it is offered to me, the devs will have to nerf it. Potion? I'm not taking that much. I'm only being attacked for 8, so take 6. I think I could use another Snakebite. I should play like bursts and stuff that turn, huh? Messed that up. I don't remember how Burst Shadow Meld works. I feel like it works well for me, though. The hunt! What's my wallet plans? The hell? Mega crit confirms. Slay the Spire 2 is there, or once they are did. They became the first ever to have the first, as in the video game of that, when of development began. Congratulations, Mega crit. Congratulations, Mega crit. Could take another untouchable. You have one well-laid plans, I don't know. Why do I take untouchable and don't take deflect? Because you can discard it and then it plays for free. Right, okay. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. Now that I've thought about it for another second. Flush outs at the wrong time of the turn. That's fine. I feel like the turn where Piercing Wail's good is the hardest turn to block on. Oh, I was wrong. Well. An awkward discovery to have. One, two. It will have to actually make a multi-attack for having a Piercing Wail to be worth something. Cool, it did it. Oh, vulnerable rounding. I was confused. Why weakening it to make a 1x4 turn to 0x4? What I mean, a single card can mitigate 36 damage. Don't know. Am I trying to kill it next turn? What am I doing? Holding burst? I can always just snake bite, right? The Gambit can block 50 damage on its own. It's also very powerful as a damage card. It can deal a lot of damage to the player very quickly. Ooh, Outbreak Heart. Ooh, I like it. I think I'm gonna take Outbreak because the art is good. Seems relevant in one fight too. Bag of marbles. Artifact stripping? Not terrible. This is kind of the dream turn one. Can we do that again? Oh, sweet. Pretty sure I've played Burst, yeah. About to do it again. Oh, I should have held the Defend Plus. How bad? Where is the hunt? Bring me the hunt. Intentional hold defend minus to take one percentile puzzle. Sure. Sure. I'm sure if y'all did it, it would have been intentional to do that. The hunt. Beautiful. Take another prepared. Don't hate it. Don't think I hate it. There's a turn against the door where it's bad, I guess. It is kind of bad with Diadem. Maybe I just skip it. Outbreak and Venom. I've had stuff like that. It takes a while to put together, but once you're there, it does a lot. Mega Prep's not that good here because I can't do anything turn one. Kinda weird. There's Toolbox. Because I only have one energy turn one, right? Or two energy, rather. What's the first potion? I don't know. I forgot about it, to be honest. It's here trying to be helpful. Just remove another strike. Bag of Prep is the best relic. And I can't convince you otherwise. Damn. Good to know. What is 15 times 5? It seems like it would be 75, but it also seems like it wouldn't be for some reason. It's one of those tricky ones. Alright, cool. 7 times 8 equals 56. Yeah, that's... I don't think that's even true, is it? Would be really weird if that were true. I don't feel like I've been in quite this situation in this fight before. It's a bit weird. Why does this just stop attacking you? Or like attacks for 40 once and it's like, ha! My job here is done. And I assume just never does anything ever again, right? I'm not supposed to survive the 40? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Lucky tonic gain 1 buffer. Don't hate it. Backflip seems okay. We take accelerant here. Feels like a good accelerant. The reason accelerant's good here is that noxious fumes would win too easily without it, so gotta nerf our noxious fumes a little bit just to make it more interesting. Why is sending me snake bites? I like applying poison to the enemy. Feels weird not having pocket watch on this run. You also like to apply poison to your enemies? Hot damn. I'm among friends. It's a bit unfortunate. What's happening? It's taking 49. If I did this, it would take 69? Nice. I think. And then do I not have a defensive power? I guess well-laid plans is kind of a defensive power. I was offered an after image. I don't feel like after image would have been great for me here though. Alright. Diadem is a block relic. Good one. Accelerant has anti-synergy with Bubble Bubble. True. Maybe. Possibly true. Gambler's Brew seems good. This next fight. Goodbye, bottled potential. Turns out it wasn't very much. Buffer charge? Feels vaguely allowed. I don't think I need it. Hey. I do kind of want to hunt here. How often when they plan to release patches to the main branch? No idea. Not a clue. Don't think I've read anything giving their like plans for that. I think I'm not hunting here. Takes too long to get it again. This is a worse Flechettes than before. Last Flechettes was better. I don't want to do the math. I don't have to do the math, do I? Cool. Maybe I also blocked. I don't know. GG. Anchor feels not terrible. I think we could take a fumes. Okay. Got a lantern and an anchor. Yeah, that doesn't seem terrible at all. Alright, I don't know what this does. Let's find out. I hunger. My cards get exhausted when played. Sure. What if I just, like, played these two? That seems kind of fine. And now, can't draw additional cards during my turn. Acrobatics, no. Not much changed. Cool. What if you waited like 5 seconds for me to find that out instead of like trying to spoil it for me? Anyway. This turn is kind of good against diadems specifically, isn't it? Or not diadem, sorry. These ones, Pale's Tears. Oh, except they had fucking nunchaku. Wow. The amount I just outplayed it. Good grief. I'm kind of bad about that. Alright, probably time to actually kill it. Amazing play, Jorbs. Agree. Glad we're on the same page. Alright, I haven't played an attack since my incredible Nunchaku outplay, so probably that isn't working this turn. Feels like Burst Snakebite probably kills? Does it actually not? Maybe it doesn't. I don't think it does. Shadow Meld, Burst, Untouchable or something? 18 twice? Basically is just enough. Just enough. I have not noticed the fight being different. It has felt exactly the same. The numbers were different or something? Okay, sure. Say so. Alright. So the plays like play this and this and this. Do 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 do. Or just take 20. I am starting to take a lot of damage. I can play like defend to kill it, but then next turn I don't have any of my damage powers in play yet. I can just take 20. How my mother lets me have blue aggro. I've just always been a polite person. Like I'm nice to children and the elderly. I think because of that, you know. Diadem makes the enemy forget to attack you. Can be quite useful. Oh, that wasn't actually enough. Wild. How would I rank the 5 iterations of the Dorm Maker? There have been 5. I think there's been like half of one time that I've considered it to be an enemy. This is going to attack me for 4 total. Kind of unreal. Unfortunately, that is 4 wounds. So I have to like play cards. Starting to worry a little bit about the pace of my damage in this fight. Just kind of keeps attacking you for more, you see? Shadow Meld, Survivor, Snakebite feels like it gets me there. Can I play Defend? Next turn I have Burst on... Yeah, I can. How many snakes do I have up my sleeve? I don't even need Burst here, actually. I don't need to, like, do anything. Damn. Okay. This enemy is a little tricky, but it does take turns off. It should mean I just kill it. Because anytime it takes a turn off, I get Snakebite. Point all links to the Prime, appreciate it. It's a buffer charge. Feels like a decent buffer charge, huh? When I just play like double Snakebite or something. Or like Flechette's Bubble Snakebite even. Hold. Oh no, Survivor? Neutralize? I'd hold Neutralize, I think. Where's Bullet Time? Yeah, I didn't get offered several cards that seemed like they would have been good here. Hold Untouchable Plus, I think. Have to survive like 2 turns now. Survive for that one. This already survives. If I do Neutralize Defend, do I take even less? Would it matter? I don't know. 24, 6, 8. We still have the Hunt in the deck. I don't think so. Pretty sure I played that on like phase 1. GG! Slightly closer run. That was a very bad start. Like I took Lava Rock into skip first card reward into Infinite Blades. It was not a good start. But the comeback. Silent balance now. Can you see this? Where is your screen capture actually? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've won 6 since I took a 6 times hallway elite path with 100 plus Paleswing, which was like me choosing to lose. Prior to that, 1, 2, 3. I won 3. And then deliberately bought Momentum Finisher in the shop because I felt like it was too easy to win. And then prior to that, I won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in a row. So the last time I died in a run on Silent where I didn't like choose to throw the run was 3 weeks ago. Is that right? I won my last 17 in a row, not counting those 2 runs. This is Diamond Diadem. Oh yeah, the boss gauntlet that killed me was the one where the door was like at its most egregious, right? I think that's true. What floor count? 50 is a win logic, confess. Like if I get to floor 50 and didn't win, I just don't color the cell green. I don't know. How much is it my experience with Silent versus just her power in the game? I think it's mostly her power in the game. But I am better than most at accessing that power. It's a great question, Kane. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Game's sweet as fuck. If you don't like it, simply don't play it or something. I don't know. Chat, I feel like vaguely ill, so I don't know. We'll see how long I stream for. Remove 2 cards. The, like, shock of going from playing Silent to playing Regent. Gosh. I feel like transforming has got to be better than removing. You still get 1 remove, but then you don't have minus 60 in health. What are the stats, by the way? Remove has done better for me. They have done about the same. Overall 13 out of 23 versus 12 out of 23. I don't know. I find people who, like, genuinely dislike Act 3 to be unrelatable. I don't know. You still get to play Slay the Spire, like, sweet as fuck. Game's awesome. Will presumably keep getting better. I take a photon cut and then we can do something weird with it. That finesse looked really good. I should maybe have just taken the finesse. Okay, deck doesn't have any cards in it anymore. That's interesting. Very funny that the baseline win rate of clicking Sword in the Stone is minus 23%, given that the button doesn't do anything. It's very funny. Do you not feel like that, Gus? One crush under. Kind of very good everywhere here. Taking sword mostly because I don't want to die 3 floors from now. Like, the button doesn't really do anything. But that is better than the alternative. I wish I'd taken that finesse right now. I really want to upgrade Crush Under. Then I get to play Necrobinder. Resting doesn't even do anything. 22 health. This is a good upgrade. Upgrade Guilty. Maybe that was the right play. I needed the thing that let me put Crush Under on top. Shit. I don't know about this bird thing. It feels kind of iffy. Nice. So I could have played to defend last turn. -5. Oh well. Black Hole. Probably a decent idea. Lands a go-go, thanks the prime. Hey, Bibble Bobbin. Parrying shield. I don't know if I'm fighting two elites here. I haven't gotten the one that gives me all the upgraded cards in like a hot minute. They keep on having stuff on them. Yeah, not having a duplication potion makes Spike on Effigy just like kind of unbeatable, I think. I haven't seen any updated Asti art just yet. I don't know. Okay, we'll get a good potion. It's lethal? Wild. It's kind of a good potion. It's a pretty good potion. Guard of Guilty. And add a Gamma Blast to the deck. I'm glad they're making the changes that the game needs. This fight's kind of nasty, you know? I feel like there's never been another time that I've gone into this floor and thought like, oh no, a difficult fight. But at this exact moment, for whatever reason, it's kind of like a difficult fight. Oh yeah, I took a Gamma Blast because of my Potion of Insanity. That is, maybe I should have explicitly stated that. Ow. Okay, don't get to fight Bygone Effigy anymore. Guilty is gone. A hidden cache? All enemies lose 1 strength. We're in like the only situation where Resonance looks kind of good in the entire game. I'm gonna just take hidden cache, I think. I don't know. Can the head actually kill me? This is free? It feels close. Can't say I've ever, like, played this deck into Giant Head before. Try it. Looks like I die. To me. Just got a relic anyway, LOL. Who needs to actually go to the elite fights? Bulwark. Big block card? Suddenly we're forging. I do kind of want a smith. I mean, I kind of want a smith. I shouldn't, right? Unless, what if I did? Get rid of Falling Star? Weird. I was thinking about making this free this fight. Might be overkill. Just looked up what a bulwark is. Okay. Oh, not using this is kind of painful. Alright, I'm gonna use it. You're welcome, Nikki. Immediately, I play one more turn. And feel like an idiot. Why do I need it to cost 0? I don't know. How much health am I on, actually, without it? I would, like, start getting kind of low, I think. Get bulwarked. So true. Conceivable that we could have smithed. How much should I rest for? I don't know. This doesn't seem like a very good tourney. My deck's like 3 cards. I could take this I Am Invincible. I rested for 22. Alright. I feel like I played that act in a very disciplined way. I guess if I smithed, I would have had an upgraded card, right? Bale's Legion looks kind of good. What happens if I remove 5 cards from this deck? Does it have cards in it anymore? just doesn't have cards. I don't know how I Am Invincible interacts with the Parrying Shield. Hopefully favorably. I might just take Pale's Legion here. Wow, I've just won every time I've clicked this. I didn't know that. That's wild. Probably I don't need Begone in my deck. We're fighting the Sandworm. Interesting. Working out which 5 cards to upgrade. Kind of tricky. Just upgrade all my defense. Bale's Tooth, it feels like a win more relic. Yeah, when I click on it, I win more often. That's exactly. Sounds like you're understanding perfectly. It's been going well, Bilbo Baggins. I don't think I can remove Black Hole from the deck. I think the deck's kind of eating that. We upgrade, like, Begone, Bulwark, Photon Cut? Some of these are iffy. Just give me this shit. Alright. We will get a double block every other turn. Double block and a cute friend. That's important, I suppose. Good point. Good stuff. Second to black hole. I click this twice to get a bunch of gold. Rolling boulder is finally here. I have a multi-head, right? Momentum. Momentum's so cool. I don't know. It is so cool, though. I really want to take Rolling Boulder. It's not correct. I really want to do it. I could take parry here. Rolling boulder for the worm fight? I could probably just have, like, bulwark, right? Probably already has me covered. Let's take a prowess. Refine blade to generate energy for rolling boulder. Genius. I'm not sure whether to applaud or cry. I am invincible! Free Juicy Bracelet. You know you have to pay for things in stores, right? Chat, the game isn't real. But also even in real life, you generally are best served paying for something instead of trying to steal it. A Cloak of Stars is not unappealing with double black hole prowess. Maybe at some point we get some card draw on this. I think Slay the Spire 1 benefited balance-wise from not being balanced around the highest difficulty. Is the claim that Slay the Spire 1 was not balanced around the highest difficulty? I'm not sure I understand. Wait. Did I not? I am invincible last turn. Oh. Oh, okay. It wasn't last turn. Cool. I was confused. Well, I don't know if it might be a language thing. I don't know. It's unclear to me that. Well, it's just like generally unclear what the question meant, to be honest. Slay the Spire 1 went through a very long balancing process, which definitely included a lot of caring about what it was like at its max difficulties. Cloak of Stars. Okay, I'm down to continue taking Cloak of Stars on my deck with 2 black holes. I think people understand that balancing for Ascension 10 doesn't mean ignoring Ascension 0. It's like Ascension 0 a different game? What is that? Is it pronounced AO? It sounds cool. Is that like a gotcha or something? I'll have to check it out. Oh no, are we gonna do the thing where people are like, you just finished the tutorial? The point of difficulty is that they have their own individual balances. Maybe. Definitely could be some of the point. Lunar Days! Where this not dead yet? Oh man, the Kingly Punch? Oh, I think I've kind of taken the deck away from that. If I'd been offered a Kingly Punch like 15 floors ago, we were totally like 10 card deck for the entire run. Unlucky. It does hit for 16 for a 1. That's a lot. I just already have Bulwark and it already kind of does that. Gives me a big attack for longer fights. 16 for a 1 though. Oh wait. It was already upgraded, I can't say no. What do I always say? Be gone to? You? Shit, that was my block card for next turn. Why'd I draw that? Why is it not Kingly Strike to benefit from the dummy? True. True. Mega Crit, please respond. Keep on sending Mega Crit my ideas for how to make the game better. They don't return my calls. Please explain. Cosmic Indifference. Cosmic Indifference with both Kingly Punch and I am invincible. Combo? I think so. Time to die? Can I fight 2 of these with 33 health? No, probably not. But not trying to is terrible. I might not take the first elite. Gosh. 55 damage against the worm's kind of good. I think I'm okay with Bing Bong or ramping damage. Oh no, I have to choose. Why would they do this to me? I'm taking Mr. Struggles. Oh, cool. I'll just take all the damage anyway, I guess. That's neat. Actually, maybe I just kind of murder these. You win the most with Silent, but don't understand why she's good. I think it's her persistence. Her eagerness to learn. I don't know what I'm meant to put on top. Probably not that. Wakes up next turn. You do know why she's good, but lose with her anyway? Awkward. Funny though. I have data on the ancients overall. Well, I have data on all the ancients individually, so you could just like look at all of it at the same time or something. Have a good one, Lunar Days. Cosmic indifference intensifies. Can I just take another black hole? Is there some point where you're meant to stop doing that? This is undecimillipede. If I hadn't skipped Bing Bong, I would have 4 black holes. Good point. Don't I feel like a fool? Oh, that's a hand next turn, okay. Fortunately, the enemy doesn't know how to attack me or whatever. I wonder if I am invincible can work here. I don't actually know. Now I know it can. Okay, that's funny. Whenever you create a card, doesn't really seem like what I'm doing. This one? This one? Do I play this? I don't know. If I don't play it, what am I doing instead? Gamma Blast, Kingly Punch. What do I do next turn? It's liquefying ground and it's gonna thrash 9 times 2, and then it's gonna lunging bite for 31. Alright, so I actually care about the double on turn 3 more than on turn 2. So I think I play this now. I guess I can Gamma Blast. Why not keep the pale block? Like, we just went over this. Prowess seems good. I could use some more energy, huh? Looking slightly spooky. Up close and personal. Just the way I like it. Do I want to potion? I think so. Although I'm just wasting energy. Feels wrong. Here it's... Next turn... This is Thrash move 2? What is happening? Then Thrash move 1. No, that was Thrash move 1. Wait, it goes from Thrash move 2 to Thrash move 1? Mega Crit. Mega Crit, what are you doing? I need to draw a Frantic Escape next turn? How do I do that? I need to draw a Frantic Escape and a block card? I mean, it's likely. But if I put, like, Kingly Punch on top, it becomes less likely. Put Bulwark on top, and I draw 4 without a Frantic Escape, I die. It's not that hard to draw and miss Frantic Escape. I could put Begone on top. Maybe that's right. I could put Frantic Escape on top. But then I believe I still need... Oh, it's weak. Okay. And after this, it does what? Salivates. I'm going to buff. Certainly a little bit concerned that I just die anyway after doing that. I guess we just find out. Is this correct? I die or I don't? Wild. Oh, it's important not to use a block card. That won it for me? I think that won it for me. A sweet fight. Oh, wait. Your favorite fight? Slay the Spire 2. Damn. I feel like the weirdest thing about all of that was, I feel like I overkilled it by a large amount on the final turn. I'm not sure if Mr. Struggles actually mattered. I don't create a lot of cards, huh? Chat either wants guards or wants me to yell at them. I don't know. I don't know. That's into some weird stuff. Both. Fair enough. could have had 2 arsenals. If I'd taken Bing Bong? I don't know, I think I might be dead by now if I had taken Bing Bong. It's my hot take. I would like to take guards and arsenal at the same time. Is that a thing I can do? Just take guards, I think. I think it's quite bad, though. Yeah, take Void Form. Void Form also doesn't feel very good. Maybe something will happen that makes it good. Can I tell you one of my cold takes? I think I only have hot takes. The meat cleaver doesn't look that good. The spiked gauntlets, I mean, they could be okay, and if I had Void Form in play, I could play my powers, and then I could play my other stuff. Problem is I don't like draw any cards. So I guess I just take Psy? Nothing super wrong with Psy. I have won 8 out of 8 times. Maybe I shouldn't take it then. Oh, it's okay. All of the other ones have won every time too. There is a 4 elite path, which, like, almost certainly kills me. Let's transform my sword, though. Powers would cost 1 with Void Form, yeah. One of those. One of these. One of these. One of these. The punch is happening. Definitely felt like Void Form turn 1 was good. Who could have guessed, huh? I'm not sure it will be quite as good on not turn 1, unfortunately. Let's take a Glue Plus. Bit of the old card draw. Thinking Ahead? I'm playing the Thinking Ahead character. How can I not take it? Regal Pillow feels like it might win me the entire run. I might just take a Regal Pillow. Looks like a lot of health. Impulse purchasing, Thinking Ahead. That is kind of funny. Happy Friday, Beast and Budfilled. Anybody got sweet weekend plans? I like that death animation. That looks cool. Am I a monster? What a weird thing to say. I like that death animation. Nah, I'm probably good. Present Spear? No need to examine things further. I don't think I need a Crescent Spear. Watching a Filipino band perform. Nice. Recovering from norovirus. Awesome. Taxes. Delicious. Not working sounds good. Ooh, kayaking sounds awesome. The zoo. Love the zoo. Number of parry gets good. I think it's more just like, do you play your sword regularly? I shot a man in the spire just to watch him die. Is that like a TV show thing? I know a lot about pop culture. Song lyric? Those are like TV shows, right? I think so. Alright, sometimes we have Void Form go off, and sometimes we have Kingly Punch go off. And if we're really lucky, maybe we'll have both of them go off at the same time. Child of the Stars Plus. I feel like I'm not actually that good at spending my blue. I'm gonna take it though. Hey, Halloween the Goof. Should I kill the Lost? Get so many car commercials you don't want to ever drive anything but your work forklifts. You get to drive a forklift? Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Is it as cool as I assume it is? Probably not. I assume it's really cool. It's probably just like kinda like, it's alright, you know? What heuristics am I applying for Doormaker? As of now, all you got is extremely vague ideas that don't really form a game plan until you reach Act 3. Basically, you just have to have slightly more things that do something. That's kind of it. Your cards exhaust sometimes. Card draw is worse. Not having enough cards in your deck is worse. That's kind of it. I don't know if I meant to play that or not. I was getting 3 stars next turn. I'm definitely meant to play then. I feel like I haven't taken damage for a very long time. I guess since I picked up Psy. Funny. Bulwark? Probably. Do wish second Act 3 boss was hidden. I don't really care. I don't think it's a big deal either way. Hold on. My mother's texting me. I have to respond to these. Warmaker is more about the decisions you make in the fight. Eh. My mother was in another country for a while. How wild's that? Pretty cool. I guess I didn't have to do that because the Jorgit would have already gotten me to 10 block. I think I Child Crush? Is Venerate better? Crush. Ask her if she knows any knock-knock jokes. Please. My mother is a very serious woman. Just because life is all jokes to you doesn't mean it's like that for everyone else. I have to not play a block card this turn? Weird. What jokes does my mother know? She knows me. Who's funnier, me or my mother? I do feel like it's possible that part of my job is to be funny. We got a shuriken. Is this a good reflect deck? Are there decks which aren't good reflect decks? Yeah, that's a better question. Alright, cool. Such a good potion. Like that. Am I good at my job? Yes. Yes, I am. I did the analysis of my overall ancient results and made out of the Act 3 ancients have extremely similar results, whereas in Act 2 there's a clear distinction with Tez and Katara having the highest win rate and Aurabus having the lowest. It's kind of funny. I wonder why that is. Not what I would have guessed. Goodbye, Sovereign Blade. could Cosmic Indifference to play I Am Invincible, or I could just do this. Is Brightest Flame just that good? Oh. Yeah, Brightest Flame might be contributing to that. That's a good point. My inability to click on something which is strong but boring could also contribute. Oh no. Alright, simply have 3 copies of Black Hole, I guess. So I've fought 2 elites so far, and I'm at the HP I started at. This is going well. This is the Regent. I do feel kind of silly about buying a Regal pillow. It's not a decision that's aged very well. Who's the other elite? Oh yeah, the one that doesn't do anything, right? Although the one that doesn't do anything might be kind of tough for me. "25 runs of Tez Kitara as the only Act 2 agent." True. At some point I'll probably change the data to only care about Ascension 10. Probably a decent idea at some point. This upgrade feels okay. This upgrade or this upgrade both feel quite good too. A lot of cubing these the 4 months. I wonder how good this upgrade is. I do have double Cosmic Indifference. Just walks into the fight and hits you for 31. This thing's unreal. I think you've ever seen me put Invincible on top. Like today or in your life? Have you been watching? I guess it's maybe a useful question to ask right now. Only look at what's in front of you on the map. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, my concept of what I need to do to win the run is definitely tied pretty heavily to like which act bosses I might have to fight and stuff like that. And the Door Maker is a pretty big deal in terms of the act bosses because it does different things from the other stuff. I just put Cosmic Indifference on top? I don't know, it seems fine. I seem to have overblocked. Is the Doormaker a threat? Well, it keeps getting nerfed. So... Ow! Actually took damage. Did not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4, block. That could matter, in theory. I don't really make enough stars to take Particle Wall or Cloak of Stars, I don't think. I'm already, like, not playing some of my star cost cards. I only ever found 1 hidden cache for star generation. I think there was a Shining Strike very early on I didn't take. Solar Strike. Can I just, like, put it on top again? Settle out? Seems fine, right? We got Mr. Struggles ramping. Oh, that's where the damage came from. Got it. Can we stall until the doll kills them? Possible. Sounds very plausible. Mr. Struggles does that thing. Okay, I want to not play an attack this turn. Why buy Rolling Boulder when you can get Mr. Struggles? You raise a good point. Twitch chat. Can't say I'm surprised. Are you okay, Fakenar? You're doing a really good job of typing for a while and then it kind of fell off. Supermassive. Kinda want this spectrum shift. I a little bit want Gather Light. Definitely a little bit want Gather Light. It's upgraded on everything. Spectrum Shift can give Rolling Boulder. That's so fucking true. Great point. Igdura, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. It's kind of a good potion. Holy shit. Okay. Bucks are 16. Next turn my stuff goes twice, I think. Is it true? Yeah. Huh? Oh! So many blades! I've been watching too much Sam Campbell. I'm sorry to sound like Sam Campbell. Yay! Hi. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Every time you play 10 skills, great. More things to think about. I do kind of want this photon cut. Sure. We're at 78. The Regal Pillow did something, probably. Maybe. It depends. It depends. Alright. This goes attack, attack. Oh, I turned off the thing for the side. I think this goes attack, attack, multi, attack, attack, multi. Maybe. It might do that. It might do something else. Is it time to put Void Form in play? It could be, you know. Whatever I pick is going to be shackled. Alright. Mic interference is back. Oh. I had my phone by the audio mixer. Just electrical interference from the phone. Sorry about that. Eh. I wish the swords were different. I really understand why they aren't. Wouldn't that be like way cooler? Get a different sword every time? I think that would be like clearly way cooler. Just my opinion. I don't know. I'm asking for a lot of extra art. That's me, always asking for a lot. A little bit concerned that I just kind of don't deal any damage. In 19. What if I'm not taking 19? What if I am invincibles on top? I'd feel pretty silly wasting a potion. Why are the balance changes the same for higher and lower ascensions? I think there's like a pretty deliberate choice for the ascension modifiers to be the way that the ascensions are different from each other, right? Seems true to me. I slay the Spire in 2. I changed how I think about Act 1 question mark events. Well, they're different, so I have to think about different things. Just because they're different, though, not like any other reason. Strike transformed into a wound. Deliberate doesn't mean optimal. No, the game's not being made optimally, it's being made by Mega Crit human beings. Oh. You would like to make the optimal game. I guess that's like a thing you could make a lot of money pulling off if you'd like. If Mega Crit replaced their devs with AI, it's a great idea. Could be good, I don't know. I have been fixing the random stuttering thing myself by using magic, I think? I'm not really sure. So the Spire 2 has made me think about boats slightly more. I guess would be my answer to that. On the subject of whether I am thinking about a boat right now, I have 10 strength. Why do I have 10 strength? Have I played 3 attacks on turn that often? Oh, because whenever I generate a card, I get a strength. And I'm generating 2 cards a turn, huh? I've got a demon form in play. I did not even realize. Good shit. Double Restlessness, a no-one combo. You were right. I can get Rolling Boulder. I had a lot of buffs at the end of that fight. This turn feels like I don't do much. I'm not sure if I loved that. I get a strength. I don't know. Spectrum Shift just carries the fight. Just play Spectrum Shift and say please win. Win please. Ow. Thrumming Hatchet is here. Damn. One? Do I want to play that every turn? Maybe. I get rid of this? Almost certainly. When I play a card, I lose an energy. Oh, it counters a void form. These. Next turn I get hit for how much? It's Scrutiny move? It's Hunger move. Next turn is the big attack and Exhaust on my cards. Alright. Let's put Eternal Armor on top to get that in play. Seems kind of reasonable to me. Wait on this. There will be better times. But if it makes like... I'm just gonna use it now. Or you play an attack, add a random attack to your hand. Eat. You're very tired, will eating more candy help? That's a turn, I guess. I'll have 18 plating, thank you. There's a streamer client. That's wild that the streamer. Is getting so many colorless cards from the power that I would have skipped and wouldn't have in my deck. Drumming Hatchet's back. How is the new door? I think it's the same on this patch except the numbers are worse. I don't know. I think it's trying to deal damage to me, but it doesn't seem to be working. I am kind of running out of damage. Well, cards. I'm just running out of cards, straight up. But I think I'm good. Hatchet will never abandon me. And also, I don't know, that or something. GG! That's a good run. Got a lot of removes early, huh? Felt like it contributed quite a bit. Oh my god, my health. Tons of removes early. Skipped some elites to survive Act 1. Eventually one with a lot of defensive relics and slow scaling. That was a 5-hour stream already. My dear Watson! So the prime. Another win for a Spectrum Shift Truther. Sure. If only I had ever won on Necrobinder. Alright, chat. Hope you've enjoyed the stream today. I'm gonna go. Possible that I will stream later today, but less than 50% likely. Much more likely that I'll stream some tomorrow. Don't think I'm gonna take a full weekend. I think I'll probably do like at least a half day on Saturday, and then Sunday I'll probably not be here. It's possible, I guess, that I'll do a half day on Sunday as well. And then it'll be a Monday. Hope you're enjoying the new patch so far. Hope you're enjoying Slay the Spire 2. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you next time.